Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Just putting some last touches, making sure all the new mods we just got access to are in here. Queuing deadlock matches, have fun. Alright. AIO is in here, and is the Bonnie Lass? Yes, the Bonnie Lass is in here. Let's go. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a fun stream.
All my life I could feel an
Now, are my
insistent
buttons
gnawing in the back of
working?
my mind.
My
It was
buttons are
again
working.
a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Alright. So, I kind of pumped everything up to level 6 because there was a lot of things I kind of wanted to do because we got Sunward Isles working. And, Void put fire patches into the Sunward Isles enemies. Particularly some of the endgame, one of the endgame bosses for there, but a lot of the later enemies as well. Yes, the Omi Bozu portrait is a little terrifying. Oh shoot, you know what I didn't do? And I should have set this up already. And I just took that off. Give me a second. There's something I still kind of want to set up that I totally spaced on. You adore the duelist after the 24 critical riposte with her? Yes. The duelist critical ripostes are amazing. Yeah, it's good to run the Sunward Isles now without any issues. I was doing it earlier. I got it to level 7, no problem with Fire's Edge on. I just want to do this quick. And we're just going to level up the cove quick because I spaced. So we can do one of Skiddo's mods because they updated that as well. And I spaced on that while prepping this morning. So my apologies on that, and we'll just get that up and running before we get everything going. And we'll just chat while I get this prepped. And I'll just have this screen up. Unless you guys really want to see boring stuff. Blade oil and the Color of Madness trinket seemed really fun. The blade oil is really amazing. I was having a blast with it last stream on one of the runs where, like, she would just off someone and then automatically critting off someone else, and then it was just like one really quick loop.
An eternity. And we were rewarded.
But I found some other trinkets for her that looked really good. Let me find them back here and actually flip back to the other screen here quick if I can find them. Yeah. So I have the champion mantle here, plus 20% damage if in rank 2 or 4, and on attack hit self-activate riposte so you don't have to keep refreshing the riposte. I also got the razor hilt, so she has armor piercing versus bleeding, and on riposte will actually do a bleed as well, and debuff for plus crits received. Both of these sound really good, and I would love to use them. I also have the Gilded Mantle, so minus crits received while she's marked and she can mark herself, and plus more dodge while she's marked so she can be a dodge tank. Duelist and Grave Robber is a good combo. Oh yeah, just keep lunge, flush. I could see spamming that. We'll just go for this one since it's a long, and that'll level up the place more. Do I plan on testing the duelist trinkets for the courtyard and farmstead? We can show some of that, I believe. And if I see it here, maybe I'll grab it. I kind of got a... I'm not sure we're going to be able to do everything I want to do in stream today, so I'm not sure we're going to show or like get to that, but if we can, I'll try. I'm just trying to level up the cove here quick because I forgot. Oh, lovely diseases.
Wholesome marine life can flourish. I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
And now I need a different team, but we also need it to be level 6, I believe. And once I get this leveled up and the veteran boss is down, we'll get started because I spaced.
Rarities that we may prevent.
Hey Kane, how's it going?
Less scrupulous hands. A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
We might be able to do it at 5. Let me try that. And let me get rid of, like, Restless Conscience and stuff here quick, because I wanted to use this team for something else. Get rid of Tippler, because screw that. Fauna, no. Bloodthirsty, thank you. And B-Rain, I do not want Restless Conscience. There we go. And get rid of the Alluring Siren here quick. Because, she's in the way.
In financial desperation,
yes, it is an awful quirk.
Things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Hey, Wolfie, how's it going?
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Do we get what I want yet? No, we need to get rid of the sunken crew.
You're a part of this place.
Like I said, Wolfie, I forgot to get this up, the cove leveled up, because I wanted to show something off on stream, so I'm just really quickly leveling up the cove so we can show off some cool stuff. And then we'll get the stream started, because I was a little disorganized this morning.
To counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been...
Hey, Donovan, thank you for the subscribe.
And so I prepared an alternative payment.
Alternative payment, he says.
The poor devils, chained and drowned.
I may need one more level in the cove. I may need one more boss in the cove. We'll see. And then, like I said, we'll get started.
Horrors I have seen, pale in comparison.
We got it. Okay.
Crowning thing.
Let me go remove the thing really quick, but then everything should be set up for today's stream. But I do not want always quest complete going off on me again. By accident. Vulcan added a mod that adds burn cells from DD2. Yeah, I saw that the other day, and that could be really helpful if you want that. Because there's no way to cure burn otherwise, and that could really, really suck. Or if you're just like me, you're going to forget them. I'm actually really surprised Red Hook didn't add something to cure burn. Because they have a cure for blight, they have a cure for bleed. Why wouldn't they backport the cure for burn? And Reckoning officially released. I did not see that. Let me look at that quick. Wow, they got that out of testing real quick. Hey, Mint, how's it going? Very nice. If I didn't spend all my time this morning getting people to level 6 and 5, I would use the Reckoning today, but we're kind of doing champion stuff today. I mean, yeah, awkward heady when they want to get stuff out. They get stuff out quick.
Extent of my failings.
All right. I have a few fun things planned for today now that we have that out of the way. Let's go over what I have planned today because there's a few fun things. Void has told me they have added burn to the Sunward Isles. So the Gasha de Roko, now Gasha de Kuro, I think actually it's called, has a burn attack with its fire breath. The Onabi and the... oh, what are they called? The Flame Guys with the Fists. They both have burn attacks, as does the Lantern, I believe, so I wanted to show all of that in the Sunward Isles. I wanted to see if the Omibozu could take burn damage. I figured we'd fight the Raiju for fun. We haven't seen the burn, or at least I haven't seen the burn from Here Be Monsters full release with the Smiths. Skiddo has added a burn attack to the Malignant Dragon. As Cerebral says, it would be useless as Laudanum. There aren't even mobs that use Fire Dot in vanilla. And why would Red Hook add something that cures burn? I mean, because we can burn ourselves, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose it wasn't worth the effort, but I'm still kind of surprised they didn't. So, that said, a lot of stuff in the Sunward Isles I would like to see today. Kind of want to redo the Malignant Dragon because now it has a burn attack. We're going to go into the wards just to see the Swine Smith. And for funsies, I kind of want to see the, which I should have just went to DD4, but again, what are the things for the Runaway and Duelist in DD4? Maybe we can see that today as well. With that said, let's have some fun. Let's start strong with the Omibozu and see if it burns. By the way, you started going through Crimson Court, and it's not difficult. You can get a couple of tips. It's just that the game discouraged you from turning it on for the first playthrough. So Crimson Court, if you... Crimson Court's weird. So you can get out of it. You can leave the Crimson Court easily. Like the Baron, the Viscount, the Countess maps, and you save your progress. So if you're having a hard time, or you just find yourself full of loot, and you can get a lot of loot between gold and heirlooms, you can make bank off of the courtyard. So I'd almost encourage getting as much as you can out of there. But also, when you go in there, they do a lot of stress, and between that and the Chevaliers, they can do a lot of damage as well, so try to always go in with the stress healer, try to always go in with a healer unless you really know what you're doing. Things can get a little spicy. If, like, I think it was just the Baron's Courtyard, if you do that correctly, you can leave with enough heirlooms to almost fully upgrade your hamlet. No, the Sunward Isles are not broken anymore. That's why I'm doing this. You can go in and do it to your heart's content. Let's see if the Omi Bozu burns. So before, the Omi Bozu didn't really take damage from bleed. He didn't take damage from blight. I'm almost certain he's not going to take damage from burn, but heck, let's see. So, burn for 4.
A powerful blow.
Burn for 12. Nah, Void fixed it last night, I think it was, so... Burn for 21. Does he take 21 damage?
Life ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
He does not take burn damage. Right? Just buff everyone to be on par. It's as easy as that. Oh, joy. The Omi Bozu, like I kind of thought, doesn't take burn damage. It makes sense he didn't take blight damage, he didn't take bleed damage. But we can't. I mean, he's already marked. This is gonna be interesting.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I could get a lot of backdraft on him. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill the Omi Bozu. I have a very silly plan. I have a very, very silly plan.
Maintain the offensive.
So, Ching can do some damage. Or, you know, we can just oil her.
Singular
So he
strike.
takes... Oh, we're not gonna debuff. That's unfortunate. Just keep marking, just keep marking, just keep burning. It's gonna be hard to get him much above like 40 burn, I think, with this team. Well, we can 1,000 cuts. Excuse me. Yeah, the main problem here is burn doesn't do damage, and the person I want to be at 0 health is not at 0, so I can't do, like, backdraft.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And then he has, like, that for the stun and a death door check. No, do not hurt B-Rain.
A hand's breadth.
At least she has a restoration to keep her off of death's door. Now my secondary question, which I don't think works either, is if he has burn from someone who has death door, would he take that? A few guarders and then a few high damagers like the Seraph, I would like her to get onto death's door. And then she could absolutely nuke him, Wolfie. Burn does not work on Omi Bozu. Insidious.
The enemy crumbles.
No matter how big the number is, you can't do anything to him with dots there. And an Anaplay. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we have another Corsair. If you would have went for the Seraph or the Runaway, maybe we could have done something. There we go.
Now, the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Yep, the
Press this advantage. Give them no
Reckoning, right? Well, we'll see if they get resurrected. And now we intervention. Yes, hi there. Scruff, scruff.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
And then we can backdraft, even though that doesn't really do much. And they can't really do much to the Dragon Saintess because they're just gonna regen that.
The abyss.
And just keep the mark up. Keep a little bit of burn. Would you go for someone, please?
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
This is the main thing about the Omibozu. He almost never goes for the heroes I want him to hurt. Come on. And then he does the AoE. And now he can actually take out the Runaway.
The horror.
Oh, now this gets interesting. And because of her restoration, that's not really gonna work well. Like, she can't hurt him at all. Oh yeah, Skiddo did amazing there. He won't use just a touch and hit the Runaway or the Seraph. Come on. I literally just need one hit.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
One hit. On anyone but Rain.
So
Well, there she goes.
tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
He literally singled her out. And now the fight can't go how I want. Because if she does this, so we can damage, these attacks really don't do much. Or they take out the Seraph. That's just luck, folks. And now she's burning. Out of curiosity, Wrath would do only 36. Technically, we can still win. I would just need to survive so many death door checks, it's not even funny. Like, watch, the Seraph's gonna die here.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
And then Bonnie really can't do too much to him anymore. Yep, TPK. If he would have gone for anyone other than B-Rain for those, like, 8 turns, this would have been possible. It's also on me for not throwing on trinkets, but, like, also... Yes, we need a flagellant. I don't think we can even do it without the flagellant, because the only way I can do damage is backdraft right now. Just strange guy. And this requires a burning target. So once that controlled burn goes off, I'm screwed. Like, Bonnie cannot do damage. So... Omibozu technically gets the win. I knew I didn't really have... I mean, in the roster I had leveled up. I didn't technically have a hero set to take on the Omibozu. I just really wanted to see if fire worked on the Omibozu, which I didn't think it would. But also, we do need to get the Omibozu down to see some of the more fun fights I wanted to get to today. So... And she death door checks there because of the wildfire, or the burn. But if we don't get the Omibozu down, we don't get the Gasha Doroko, we don't get the Raiju, things like that. Bonnie technically died, folks.
Back across the Styx. Boatmen be damned.
I think we got the wrong Ching back. Not minus 99% damage received, so to do 1 damage to him, you would need 99 burn. Or 100 burn. So to kill him with fire, you would need 100 burn over 400 turns mana play. Technically I could do that, Wolfie, but that's save editing I don't know how to do. Alright. I know how to do save editing. I know how to do a good amount of save editing. I don't know how to revive a hero. I know how to spawn a new hero. And then make them essentially the new hero. That is easier than reviving the hero. And it still takes a little bit of time. Cleansing fire doesn't heal burn. Let's see. We still want to do a little damage to this guy, but we want a very stress healy and like tanky / healy team. Ooh, Dragon's Decree. That could be good. And then someone front row like the Flagellant to heal as well. Let's level these folks up here quick, get all the skills just so I have my options. And let's see the new Gashadekuro. Because I've always liked this fight, and now it has burn mechanics. Void really wanted to see this one, so I have to make sure to edit this one for them, or get a timestamp or something. I've actually never played Deadlock Wolfie, so I could not tell you. Yeah, that's one thing about dots, Mr. Manaplay, is it doesn't get increased by plus damage done. You need debuffs or something like that, or a buff that does plus dot amount done. No, we want the Gashadekuro. Did they change this trinket at all? Nah, this one still looks the same. On attack hit, heal. On attack hit, debuff for minus death blow chance dealt. Still the max HP up. Alright. And because we're not really looking to do too much damage there, we can throw those on. Trinkets are incredibly helpful for this. Who would have thought? Oh, they changed the Countess's fan on me. Plus 2 speed if it has Crimson Curse. Minus 33% stress delta if it has Crimson Curse. No, thank you. We just want plus healing done. I don't have anything else that's just plus flat heal. Plus 30% healing done, 20% healing received. I'll take that, even if it blights me. For her, we have the Horn of Plenty. Can go for plus dodge. Actually, you know what would be funny if I have it, and I do have it. Damage Reflect. And we can de-stress with him. And then Mr. Flagellant, what do we have for you? Sure, plus max HP. And then down here... we can give him plus dodge. Wait, there's a quest use plus 10 accuracy? Huh. Very interesting. I'm very interested to see how this Gashadu Kuro works, because I don't think he can actually bleed us or anything like that. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to stack up over time, which is a very, very... because I know the burn halves, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure the burn isn't going to have worn off by the next time it's going to try to burn us, which is a very scary thought. And I'm kind of excited to see this. Also, I love this fight. I absolutely love this fight. I adore it. It's in one of my top 5 favorites. Self-immolation! Which will get transferred to him really quick, because he does AoE attacks a lot. Otherwise, I don't think the Gashadu Kuro's been touched, but we'll see.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the...
Indeed. Bone. And indeed, great theme to this. Hey Ziffer, how's it going? And then... clear horror. Well, that's just on self. But hey, it de-stressed everyone else, right? And flame infusion
surges as the enemy
for the flagellant, while we heal everyone else. Tired from work? I would be too. And there's the burn. Oh, it's so much worse than I thought. It's a 10 burn. And the flagellant has 13 because of what I have done. Oh no. We did something to the fish, so he has 10. It's otherwise only an 8. Okay. What have I done? I have burned myself. Oh, this is great. Well, I can burn him on a hit. Yeah, it's an AoE 8 burn. 13 to 6. Ow. So technically the damage on that averages out because they lowered the damage on it. So it technically only does like 15 damage. But if he uses that again, that damage could add up really quick, which I'm really, really excited to see. Yeah, it used to have a top damage of 18, but now it's 15 damage over 4 turns. But if he uses that spiritual spew again,
inspiration and improvement.
This could get bad. Oh, that's why we have the Dragon Saintess as an extra healer. I wasn't sure how this would go. 16 burn. 56 crit. And now we can't stress heal with him. Okay. What's the plan
A time to...
I'm in trouble. Hey, Angeevil. I'm in trouble. Transfer the restoration to fish, so fish doesn't die.
Blossoms. Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Still less than 72 crit from Shark last stream? Yes.
Injury and despondence. Set the stage.
And like I thought, he used it before it wore off again. Ha 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 ha. I'm in trouble. 13, 12, 9, 14. Just so fish can use his stuff. Call mine for the de-stress.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
As great as he is, he could use assistance. Yes.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
And Jubert. Rapturous. He fears no burden. Burn the bones. Ow!
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Well,
themselves.
this is why we brought a second healer. Now, Fish will be the one person who lives. Watch.
The end approaches.
And we have Wormling. Ha 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 ha. Oh, shite. And we have Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
And we're gonna heal everyone. Watch as everyone loses their mind. No. They lost their mind even going to this quest. And I think we're gonna lose Jubert because 20 speed on this man. He is still going first despite death's door.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Hey, we actually got healed. Yes, everyone is losing their mind because Big Skeleton is laughing at them. Who wouldn't lose their mind? Practitioner is just meditating. The dead march on. Hey, it got its first heal. Indeed, Disco Inferno. This is Inferno, alright.
Mortality clarified in a single.
Oh, this burn is absolutely wondrous. I love it, Void. Thank you for this gift you have given the community. We can keep giving the burn to the flagellant so he can bleed and burn. Would something like a character's affliction cause them to transform be possible? You know nothing about modding? Yes. How dare that skeleton do no damage with crit? I mean, stress crit. Oh yay, we're about to heart attack. Oh joy. Oh lovely joy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I think we only need 3 more turns if we can last that. Oh yay, 8 more burn. The fun begins. Well, I have to choose. I guess I can pass her turn, but if I do that, she dies. So everyone else gets a horror.
Soothed. Sedated. Dazed. Reeling. About to break. And now
And the heart attacks happen.
fast. Or expire.
Resist not this burden. Oh, he can't heal. He's like 2 or 3 health away from not being able to heal. Yes, Jubert is having the time of his life. On one hand, the Dragon Saintess is probably about to afflict a heart attack. On the other hand, I do have to roll to see if we survive that. What is our speed? 7, 3. And this is on cooldown, but she does have a resto I can transfer. And his speed is 3. Heal, just in case. Oh, the Veiled would like this, too. Oh, we can't transfer that. I have made a grave mistake. Well... she can't even move.
Perched at the very
Bye-bye, Dragon Saintess. Bye-bye, Vestal.
more ashes.
The dead march on. $117 crit. Yes.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
And then he hit himself to heart attack. Are you kidding me? This is just amazing. This is all kinds of amazing. I'm not going to use self-immolation because that was a better chance at unaliving the practitioner. Oh! I just have to hope this thing goes away. I thought it was 10 turns. I thought it was 10 turns. I thought it was 10 turns.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I thought it was 10 turns. Oh. Doomman, I am so sorry.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. Intended. Lessons to be learned.
So, lesson learned. If you're going to be going into the Gashitakuro, who burns you, it is probably not a good idea to, bring attacks that burn your own heroes. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure why I didn't think of this, but I did actually have a skill that cured burn and I didn't use it. But I think I needed to be above a threshold, and I never did.
The tragic extent of my failings.
Do I have another Dragon Saintess to show this? I might have to spawn one in. I think I have to spawn one in. So I had... Oh, yeah. I definitely couldn't have used this. I had Dragon's Decree on, which cures burn. But you need to be above 98% health to be able to use it, so I was never able to use it. I also didn't go in with trinkets for whatever reason. Not a good plan. There you go, Void. Alright, so note to self, next time, bring trinkets. I do wonder if I would have done better if I would have just, say, like, had the Sybil or something like that. Wait, I did have trinkets. What was I thinking? But yeah, like, no Dragon Saintess, and had other healers that were just, like, constantly healing, rather than attacking every now and then. And obviously a stress healer, because the Gasha de Kuroas, they're insane. Let's get those back here really quick. Hey buddy, come here. Are you playing with your spring again? Just to get the trinkets back. Bop.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
Don't know why you hit that.
Considered a virtue.
Yeah, I did go in with full contingent of trinkets. Maybe not the best trinkets, but hey, you don't always have the best ones. Yeah, I had the mod duelist.
Women and
They still work.
soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Alright, so I need to take a look at this really quick and then build a party around them. Because we have a bonnet lot. You do spy with your little Ayafug. We can probably use them again. So Flames of the Sea, triple hit with a burn. We also have, I think it was Barrel of Gunpowder. It needs to be used in the front row. Applies a controlled burn to the position I want. And it hits, it breaks guard. And is controlled burn 4. Ooh. I think those are the only fire attacks. Okay. can throw in Dagger, we can throw in the Foog, and because we want marks, where's my Occultist? The Occultist goes anywhere you need them. And I should check to see if we have any more happy accidents with the miscreant. Because we had another happy accident before I shouldn't say recording, before stream today. Didn't we, Minto? I'll show that in a minute. Give me a second, Kane, and I'll show it. So do you remember the Vermintide trinket? No, she didn't die. Trinkets were spawning that were not supposed to be spawning. Oop, no, Loki, you can't play with your spring right there, bud. Go get it. Your trinket's over there. So last stream, if you'll remember, the Horror Rock. You're gonna ugly cry now. The Horror Rock, despite me not having Vermintide installed, was a reward from a quest. And we got it. Well, before recording, we found another happy accident, and I wish I recorded this because we found another happy accident. And we have the poisoned ring pups now, despite me not having the Fiend Festival on. Another happy accident. Let's go check for a happy accident, Smint, and make sure we got this fixed. What's this? Dark Catalyst. Other trinkets do not expand. Oh, that's really good. But not a happy accident. Totally not a 5,000 IQ play to give players trinkets. It was just a little bit of a coding thing. It looks like we're at least good for now from what I can see, Mint. And the blue string is actually just because, again, I don't have Vermintide installed, and that would get fixed if I had Vermintide installed, Ziffer. Why it doesn't happen with Fiend Festival, I don't know, but the blue string would actually just get fixed if I installed Vermintide. You were given an unlimited art budget, dagnabbit. I will use all the hypothetical budget. I wish I had unlimited art budget. I would use all the unlimited art budget as well. Alright, what do we got for trinkets? Blight resistance, armor piercing. Let's do armor piercing, and we have Bottle of Bravery. Flames of the Seal doing extra damage? Sure. When am I going to add Reckoning? I'll probably play with them next week, Wolfie, because, again, there were a lot of things I wanted to get to today, and, had I known they released earlier, like when I was checking things, I would have leveled them up, and, yeah. Oh, it doesn't happen for Fiend Festival because you don't plan on playing Fiend Festival, so you did it for you. I see how it is, Mint. Let's see here. 100% bleed amount on the piggies. We can do that. On melee skill, activate riposte. That could be fun. Just have to make sure to actually use ringing needle. Oh, I'll level all of it up. I'm just doing trinkets right now, Angeval. Making sure I remember to do that. Then damage versus burning and everything else. On riposte, apply control burn. Isn't her riposte a little weird though? She has to actually dodge. Yeah. So, what can we do instead of that? Ancestor's Pistol for the speed? We can do that. Because everyone needs the upgrade. Because, Wolfie, I also can't spawn in the Reckoning, so I would have to, by chance, get them in the actual just hamlet. And then level them up from there would be the other slight problem. Where was I going? Probably wasn't doing the dragon. I was just doing the warrants for the other stuff. That's right. Just gonna play around with the privateer here just to show her. I think I have a link to the privateer that that Void gave me, because she is updated with burn mechanics now, as you can see. So that is in the stream's description. It will tell you it needs fire attack core mod. You do not need that. That's just because Void used to have that required for the mod, and they updated it rather than making an entirely new mod. Just so everyone is aware. Let's have a little fun. Skills. Skills would be nice. With row 3, we want Vuln Hex, we want that, we want the heal, and the Foog is actually set up. Oh, I have the duelists enabled. I have both of them.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
From what I could tell, I thought I had a slight glitch on the modded duelist, but it turns out that was a, actual mechanic. Of course the first fight is a surprise. Let's see how this works. This would do better against Merc, but of course we miss the Megan.
As the fiend
And that one burns away, and then we can just probably stab this down. Indeed, bugs for the frog to eat. Unless, you know, he doesn't get to eat them because they burned.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That bug is staying around a while.
Confidence
There we go.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
And yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. And we bluff. And we heal. And the frog is angry. And we burn it a bit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Oh, it was already marked. Oh well. And we ringing needle for a little bit of extra days and bleed. And, wasn't that supposed to bleed it? I didn't even see a chance to bleed it. Mint! Why do we no bleed? If we do no damage, why do we no bleed? I didn't even see a resisted pop up. Did you?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, I can't do the ringing needle from there. Oh, flames of the sea. Let's burn the little froggo. Burn for 5. It has 6. It's still marked. Well, I guess the crit for 30 gets it done. I was going to see if I could get the ringing needle to go off here quick. Because we should have had way over 260% chance to, or 160% chance to bleed it. Way over its resist. Dull Gambit with bead can... Dull Gambit with bead can send you from row 3 to row 1 if you target someone in row 3. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. So we should have 140 against their 80. That's not going to be much, but hey, we can test it. There's the bleed chance. 5. Oh, it's bleed amount, not bleed chance. Gotcha. And then a little fire. I like the quad. Or not the quad, the triple. I forgot that Dull Gambit was a free action, if I'm being totally honest, because I'm used to the movements not being free. And poke. Am I winning? I think so. I might play that sometime,
Trinkets and baubles.
Wolfie. Not sure when, but, once new stuff for player patches slows down a little bit, I might shift to Pokemon for a quick run through or something. Oh, this one's gonna be real quick. And Piggy for lunch. Yeah, just 2 of them. And do the stabby stab. And because we can't... Oh, barrel of gunpowder's on 2. I guess strike them down. Most dangerous room in history.
Foolish horrors.
Yep, he took his pet worm out for a walk. More, just 2 again. At least it's a size 2, though. And ringing needle. And burn, baby, burn. And do the stabby stab. And burn. And, riposte.
Palpable fear.
And, riposte, I'm assuming. She do the dodge. She did the dodge good. And, because I can, fiery caress. I think he burned down. Dull gambit. So I can ringing needle. 20 bleed. I am happy with that choice. Yo ho ho.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And upped damage on the privateer. Indeed, a firefox. Arsonist fox, yay! Cause who doesn't like an arsonist fox? Alright, there's our smith, there's our armorer. He does fun things, apparently. I mean, yes, she is squishy, but she is also very dodgy with that 40 dodge. I do not have dodge trinkets on her. And that was the whole reason we came here, Wolfie. And we bluff. And we mark. And fire of the seas. Oh, we didn't burn the meat hooker? There we go, red hot poker. It has the sizzle, it burns us for 5, it marks us for 3. And if he's left for last, I'm assuming he burns for everyone.
Quakes.
I mean, he just burned me now. His coals can burn us if he's left for last, but that poker can burn us. Get back here, you. Ouchie. And now, strike them.
Destroy.
It is a very satisfying crit. And he goes down, so does the armor's coal hurt like hell. For science. Science, I say. Yo ho ho. This'll take the edge off.
The rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Hot coals. He only hit one. Oh, it doesn't burn us
Push on to the task's end.
if he's taken out in the final hit. Oh, I feel gypped. But yeah, he can still burn us. That seems a little cheap. He needs to actually live. Lots of pirate folk, yes. 'Cause yo ho ho. I mean, his attack went off. It did damage, just strange guys, so you think. Just like with blight attacks, or with bleed attacks, it would have a chance to land.
Precision and power.
Well, Piggy goes and roasts itself alive. That's a little gross. And bleed out the Slayer.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
And we heal ourselves. Of course, he wants to live. And a stun. And... well... yeah, we can chop him. And... sidearm. Never hits when I want it to, and then we get dazed by it. Tap. Ooh, hammer and tongs.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Just to patch up a bit. Create a map of varying quality. Let's see. Charts out a map of 30% scouting chance. I have not seen this. I didn't buy stuff. Cures disease on herself, but not one companion. We can burn away and get this, prevent nighttime ambush. I mean, yeah, it's for the entire quest. That's pretty nice. I wish this would remove the mortality debuff on himself. That would be nice. 30% chance, and we can use that over here, and then... there we go.
The light.
Yeah, I didn't unlock any, the camping skills for whatever reason. Only a 60% chance to disarm traps? What kind of pirate are you? Can set all of them, but you can't disarm them? I'm gonna have fun. Time for my favorite skill. Fire.
The blood quickens.
And equalizer. Oh, why does that always miss?
Weakened.
And then fire. Trap so good you can't disarm it yourself, you're not wrong. I mean, can we just burn the whole warrens? That would snuff out the piggies. Yes. That is why I wanted the controlled burn. That swine tar is going to absolutely screw them. This is going to be amazing. For all the free food to raid, think of it this way, Meyer. All the free cooked food to raid now. And if we move him back, oh. Wow, this occultist. And we burn a bit more. I have to check something here quick. It's this one, and why? Is that why I'm getting vooped? Stop it. Alright, 7. Give me just a second here, guys. Evidently, my medicine did not deliver, and I don't know why. I have to take more. There we go. And yes, it would stink very, very much if you got close to the warrens. And if you did not raid it for the food, or like anything that got close to it fast enough, and then there might be some rotting meat. Oh, the Great Equalizer has one hell of a cooldown. Ringing Needle, let's bleed him. There we go. And then we just keep burning. Actually, he's almost down. Do the stabby stab. And then, Great Equalizer. Ah ha ha!
Perhaps
Still have no idea what the hell the floor is. Is that the pathway made by skin, flesh, the pigsy's toilet? No, scratched like... Think of it this way. This is probably dirt mixed in with leftovers of liquefied flesh, bones, and things you don't want to know. Wait. What?
Monsters.
That did not look like a controlled burn to me, Void.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We need to redo that one now. I'm not sure if Void added assets to that. Or if they did, they were implemented correctly. We'll just stick to the runes at least, assuming it doesn't smell, since it's all bones. Probably a safe bet, just a little musty, a little ashy, and a little moldy, maybe.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Get the drummer. This has to be used from one, so great equalizer.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, void. Let me send this screenshot really quick. This does not look like a controlled burn. There we go. Alright. I mean, yes. But I still think it's proper to let Void know that this is what it looks like sorting, and they wanted me to actually send this out to share with people. Burn for 7, burn for 2, we do the stabby stab. Let's mark the swine. Burn the champion, or not burn, bleed the champion, move to 1. On. Let's see, burn for 3, burn for 12. We'll do a little more. He goes down. Repose, shuffle self. Actually does not do much because of that. Armor piercing on Swintar. We have a hit. So then, if I put up the control burn here... Now, if it still follows the same mechanic. If it takes out the target, no control burn there. Oh, unfortunate, but I figure. And no more moving. No more need for a control burn. We mark. Ringing Needle probably takes him out. Heal up. Yeah.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright. Can skip down here, just go up and around, and we're pretty much done.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
What I was hoping to do there was
Earliest
control burn the Slayer. Get that spot marked for the control burn, and then if he went back and forth, he'd still take damage. Alright. How much damage can we do to him? Protection really does that much for him, huh? We'd still double to 18. And then we wouldn't get dazed. Which is actually a bonus. And then we still miss it.
Diminished.
See if we can mark him so we can do the bleeds and stuff. Because we can drop them pretty quick if we can get a few things going off. We'll drop the barrel of gunpowder on him, which, for the fact that it drops a control burn, still hits ridiculously hard. No immediate burn, though, which is probably why it does so much damage. Oh yeah, great time for the Burn the World skill.
Dazed. Reeling. About to break.
Although we really only want this control burn going off if I want to get the Warlord, because this is only a burn 3. And I can otherwise just lower accuracy.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, that doesn't bypass the guard. Suppose we can still hit him, get the mark, get him bleeding. Is a Boog like the trophy hunter, and the more kills she gets, the circle thing, the better she is? So the more things around the circle, these are just charges, so you can use them to use other skills. So like Radiant Streak grants you a Foxfire. Using Soothing Bliss will grant you a Foxfire. Using War Dance and getting any riposte will grant you a Foxfire. Then you can use the Foxfire to use Fiery Crest, which is what I just used there. You can use 5 Foxfire to use Solar Splendor, which is that big Burn the World skill. You can use 3 Foxfire to use Cloudward IB, move back by 2, clear mark, heal yourself, up your burn amount by 100%. Yeah, she can get up to 9 Foxfires. The self-mark reposting never seems to pay off for me, sorting. Every time I use it, it doesn't pay off for some silly reason. Ouchie.
Unbalanced.
That's fine. That's not fine. Oh, thankfully we didn't get stunned. Well, yeah, it's a stress heal, and regardless of her getting marked with War Dance, she never gets marked, or she never gets attacked from me despite the mark. Which is really, really silly. Every time I've done that build, she got attacked twice the entire combat. Or not the combat, the entire dungeon. So it's like, oh, I tried to riposte. I did nothing. It was really silly. And we burn the Warlord. And it's not doing its job if she's gotten attacked twice the entire quest. Which is what I am saying. In a quest, a long quest with how many fights? She got attacked twice. We can try the flickering lamplight. 7 trigger limits on combat end. This trinket's trigger limit plus 5 to 6. On turn end, heal for 4. So realistically, as long as combats don't go on, this thing is infinite. Yes, it is a luck issue, Wolfie. It theoretically should create less pressure on allies. You are right, Sorting. But when no one else is marked and she's not getting attacked, there is an issue. Alright, like 3 more fights with the way I want to go. Only 3 spiders is very interesting. There we go. Splat the spider. Don't stun, don't stun.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Of course she gets bladed again. I mean, theoretically, it's not an infinite trinket. If a battle goes on long enough, this will run out. There are ways for it to run out. Hell shite.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Well, double shite. Come on, ringing the... I thought that was supposed to be a free action. Okay, then.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Isn't this supposed to be a free action? Why did that use my action? Yeah, imagine not taking anti-venom to the Warrens. Mint, I used Doll Gambit and it ended my action. I mean, it says Gambit, so I got unlucky. Yes, I got very unlucky.
Well struck.
I used Doll Gambit to go from row 1 accidentally to row 2. I wanted to go to row 3. So maybe it's a bug? Ooh, we don't have a good chance on that skeever. Regardless. There we go. Click. Oh, did I click bluff? Okay. I thought I hit Gambit. And that is on me, but I thought I hit Gambit. Let's see. Fiery Caress lowers accuracy again, and then makes Skeever burn down. Make use of those Foxfires.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Mark Big Boy. Actually used all Gambit. There we go. Poke.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
And poke. I think he bleeds out.
Great is the weapon that cuts
Wildfire.
on its own.
Of course, you Death Door Checker as a last FU to me.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What is with these small mashes? Like, really? Kerblam.
Devastating blow.
It's something I would do. It's the most madman thing imaginable. It's legitimately something I would do. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm taking that person with me. Am I getting more notifications? I legitimately don't care, Twitch. On the sidearm. Hey, we got an anti-venom.
At least
Now that it doesn't matter. Hey, quest complete. Well, not too many swine smiths, but it's kind of neat that they have a burn mechanic now, and it's not too bad. In Sorting stream yesterday, someone tried to scam them. How? Although, that does remind me, I did get a scam offer for a sponsorship that was like the worst thing ever. Oh, advertising a game. I got an offer for a sponsorship yesterday that was absolutely hilarious. And it was like bad beyond bad. Just ban them. Or like play them for a bit, but yeah. Let's see, red plagues, we got diseases to get rid of, faded, second wind, whip and tinker.
you answered.
So what did you end up doing with the guy? Just ban him, or did you play him for a bit?
You are a part of this place.
Well, I can't officially condone that, Meyer, but... Ooh, this looks pretty. I haven't seen this for the food. Plus 25% damage range skills, plus 10 damage per foxfire. Holy hell. Also 5% more damage received, on attack health -2. Surprised with how this looks, it doesn't do any extra fire damage there, Skiddo. But Wolfie, that does remind me of a sponsorship offer I got last night. Go for the Raiju, go for the trinket. Alright, we can try to burn the Raiju. Seeing the skull without the golden border is a little weird, yeah. Yeah, it's the Garden Guardian, Meyer. Yeah, no, you didn't really miss much. After last stream, I just kind of power leveled a few areas. I actually have a plan for this. So, the sponsorship offer I got last night. Oh, there's a Heart of the Duelists. I love that. Last night, yeah. So it was absolutely hilarious. So the max payout was $3.50 for 2 hours of streaming with 5 different ad reads and 3 different visuals I had to show, 2 of which had to be on stream the entire time. And I had to play their game for 2 hours straight. It couldn't be anything else, right? And I only got paid if 20 viewers went and downloaded their game. But here's the kicker. Max payout was $1 after 2 hours of that. Does anyone see the issue? And there was no minimum payout either. Yeah, they weren't even trying to be subtle there. It was, you couldn't even reach the minimum payout of $3, so they weren't even going to pay you. Like, legitimately, it was a scam of, go advertise for us and we're not going to pay you. I had to laugh and laugh and laugh, and my response was, so this is a scam and I should report you, right? Because the minimum payout is below the maximum payout and I'm never going to get paid. Do people actually fall for this? My Vestal died. Well, legitimately, I do know a few people who might fall for that one, but... You know what? The chaplain can heal, can't they? Self minus 12 health. They don't have another heal, yikes. We'll try this one. Or actually, that works. Hey, bully, get back here. I mean, yeah, not before roasting them for a terrible attempt at a scam. Like, legitimately, what were they trying to do with that? Alright, that should do that, and then we need blacksmith. Because going in without gear would probably be a bad idea for this one. Actually, I kind of want to see this. You gotta admit, both rapiers look really cool, but they are so different here. Alright. I need to go there. We have the same skills. That's fine. Let's put this on for minus damage protection. You're good there. We're gonna want that. We're gonna want this. We're gonna want a gun. And then this should be fine. Plus dodge. Plus dodge. Spam skill to constantly AoE stress heal while keeping up DPS. Yes, it is fun. Okay, wrong duelist. And then this one gets damage dodge if in rank 2 and 4. We can go razor hilt. We can go plus dodge well marked. And then you. Do I have anything for you? I do not. So, different plan. Don't I have this and flag? And then a cultist has debuff skill chance, and we can go. I scrolled down too much. Way too much. Ancestor scroll for the healing. Malicious is pretty good, yep. Plus crit multiplier. Can be very, very handy. Shall we go fry us and duel us a Raiju? Shall we go have fun with that? I don't think the Memoria are going to be too helpful, but hey, we can use it. Void's probably getting back to me. I didn't realize before that each room was a curio. That's probably how they're making the rain effects, huh? Skyward Wing ignores protection, so Omamori won't help there, but I think it helps on some of the other attacks. I don't recall. Oh yay, we have Bonneth guarding of all people. Touche. Up damage received. Debuff that Raiju. Oh, is it a torch effect that allows him to bypass it? Alright, well then. We're probably screwed. Weakening curse. He doesn't do as much. Survey says he's afflicted. Faint, get the riposte damage. As long as I get my buff and mark, we're good. I can't do that here. Firefly. Burn the Raiju. Did he lose his turn? He lost his turn and damaged himself. Coup de grace, lower damage, up damage receive.
How quickly the time.
Oh, we keep missing him. Come on, the one person who needs to actually hit him. Faint. There we go.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Burn, baby, burn. I don't know how something so big dodges so well. I legitimately do not. And then we heal for 2. Thank you, Occultist. And we're gonna have to adapt. And probably use this real quick.
Perched at the very precipice of a...
He drifts just like the pounder when it dodges. You recall when you fought the Raiju for the first time, your heroes were constantly getting that door checked where the Raiju is constantly dodging. They end up being immovable object versus unstoppable force. If we can up his damage received versus the burn, we're good, but this is going to go downhill quickly because I don't have the healer I want.
Hold fast or expire.
There's our riposte. And we anticipation. And we faint. Oh, come on now. And here's trouble. And get off Death's Door.
But never hidden.
Oh boy. And burn more. And we need to get the other DD2 duelist out of 2 or 1. Yeah, at least he doesn't do dust, he just stuns and hits hard as hell. And ups your crits received.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
You'd think he might actually get some bleed with that weapon he's got there, but I guess not. Occultist as my healer was like my only choice other than Flagellant Wolfie. It was this or no healer. Or flagellant. Which flagellant, I suppose, might have been better, but
A hand's breadth from becoming
that's what I had left after losing to the Gasha Doroko. Because we lost 2 healers to that one. And yeah, you'd think the burn wouldn't work as well. Sometimes burn works decently in the rain. You just need to get it enough firepower, but right, up damage received. We got lucky. Oh, come on now.
teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Originally, I was going to do controlled burn on him, but I forgot that it can't be used from rank 4.
A death denied. For now.
Hey, man of God, how's it going? I don't know how no one has died yet. Very, very lucky death door checks and heals. Up the riposte damage. If Mount Kanisi can do it, one good riposte crit. That's all I need. Legitimately. Get her off of Death's Door. That's all I care about. Since when did Eldritch damage start doing so much damage? I thought it only does 1 die 10. Nah, I thought it did like... Sorting combat... Or the controlled burn is decent. Because it, at least with all of his turns, it would be a consistent 3 burn every round, which adds up. I need to re-up the riposte.
Death is patient. It will wait.
And pain comes. Touche.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
No one died with only an occultist healer somehow. Oh, that's something. The Raiju indeed fought well. That indeed was lucky saves. I've always said the duality of my luck. I will either get the 0.0005%, hey, I have generationally bad luck, or I have the luck that saves everything. And then he got clumsy and lithe, so minus dodge, but also plus dodge multiplier.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Let's get rid of that quick. I really need some kind of a healer, stress healer, because
To fight the abyss, One must know.
I am getting screwed. So maybe I'll level them up a bit. Okay. So let's see, where are we at for the stream today? We did this, we did this, we did that. Okay. First boss for the Empress will do burn, maybe someone in the hunt as well. I would love for one of the bosses in the hunt to do burn damage. That would be amazing. It's 3 uses of battle, and otherwise I have to use this unless we can refresh limited skill uses, which we can. Okay. Alright, have a good one, Meyer. Wonder how big that debuff is, and then... I would want a privateer without all the stress. Let's do that. Do we have a stress healer on this estate? Question mark. Oh, we're gonna see the Dragon Saintess fight again later today. People love that stuff. That's Cure Blight, that's just a self-heal. I think we can do this. Let's try this again. This time without heroes that will burn us. There's something therapeutic about all of this clicking. Cooked pizza in the microwave. What monster does this? reheating pizza, sure. Fully cooking one. Diego, it's kind of easy. Modded heroes can do it, or if you have the runaway, you can just afflict her, and when she acts out, you will burn yourself. He's putting the pizza straight from the freezer into the microwave. That's almost as abysmal as cooking fish in the microwave, man of God. Nah, Siren Boss makes it easier, but act out with runaway is all you need. Dodge tank, go. Do I have anything for the Sybil? Thought I clicked the Sybil. There we go. Even if it's just her pouch, I don't have the pouch. Thought I grabbed that. Is the pouch in Nomad Dragon? It is not. I am disappointed. Well. She can get this, and we can have... Sanity here might actually be useful. And then anti. I don't think I have anything for the anti plus healing done actually. And plus speed won't really do much. Minus stress take, no, minus crits receive. Let's go. Alright, let's try the Gashidakuro again without heroes that will actually burn us to death. Let's see how that goes. Because I'm curious to see how the burn actually is, you know, without the whole, oh no, we're burning ourselves. Because that was something on my end. That was something that, you know, made the fight harder than it needed to be. I also thought the fight only went on for like 10 rounds, and it did not. Money would be the bigger problem there, Wolfie. Because class mods are very expensive. There's that burn for 8. Let's put a restoration out. I'll cure the bleed later. He's someone who can take it. Mortality. Or not, because we immediately got crit for 56. And then he immediately gets that. Someone will heal him up. Death Store. I thought I was clicking move there.
Blood quickens.
That is some terribly bad luck. Burn through that, I suppose. Flagellants have no death blow resistance. There goes my idea with the flagellant. Can the rest of them live? I mean, yes, ironically theirs is higher sorting, but it seems to be inverse when I play them.
Improvement. The horror.
Minus crits received because his crits hurt like hell. This screws the entire party. No, I'm not going to be able to use a single target heal from Sybil. Team with blatant good endurance is probably the best choice. I mean, yeah, good endurance is really all you need, I think. Might be able to do it still. That stress is gonna be adding up, though. I was hoping the extra dodge from the anti would help, because we're like up to 30 some dodge now. But realistically, it's not doing much.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas.
And
of
now
emptiness
Sybil is screwed because we can't heal with her. The flagellant. Turn 1.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I should put fortifying vapors on, not that I'm running. Like, I'm not losing another healer here.
Stop ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory. Finally, the serum is working. And the side effects are...
Like, I forgot, I know it was on me for forgetting to put vapors on there, but like, Yuzu wasn't going to be able to heal herself, and then the burn probably was going to take her out. Burn changes that fight so much. So it's not the fact that the burn... just having the 1 point of burn, because he hits so hard. It's weird, because even if you had, like, say, restoration to help keep your heroes alive, say if you had, like, bleed and blight, burn acts differently, so if you were to end your turn, that can still take your heroes out. And when he, like, there, he crit my, which is my bad luck, pointing this out. He crit my flagellant. I should have healed. I didn't. I was going to move him, and I accidentally hit the wrong thing. So I was going to move him into rank 3. He still would have died by me moving him into thing. That changes that fight a lot, because realistically, you're going into the Gashadakuro fight to survive, and he's going to hit you down to death's door a lot. So a lot of heroes might be hoping to survive until the healers go, if they can't heal themselves. And if they can't heal themselves, they end their turn, that's a death's door check if they're on 0 health. That is a reason to get if you're going to do modded content, that actually is a reason to go get Woken, I think it's Woken Ritter's burn selves. Because higher burn damages like that can possibly hurt like hell. Yes, it is a counter to resto, in a sense, sorting. I don't need the sanitarium, I need this. Unless I just use them anyway and just get rid of it. There is if you download a mod, but yeah. There's no item to heal burn naturally. Like, built into the base game. So, that makes the Gashidokuro fight, to me, a little bit... well, very much more dangerous, because... say you only go in with 1 or 2 healers, and not everyone has that stress heal, like you're going in with debuffers, dodgers, stuff like that. They get a crit, they're burnt. There's a very, very good chance that they're being offed. Not to say that this enemy shouldn't have burn, but even the 1 point of burn can take out a hero. Something to make you think. Because yes, I like burn as a mechanic on enemies. It is fun. It's something that makes you think. However, there's also something that I think modders are going to have to be very careful with. Because it's going to be something that completely destroys heroes. Your opinion, it's... and many modders, you should not account for cross-mod balancing. You should also not have to use another mod to counter a mechanic in-game. I mean, yeah, I said earlier on sorting that I was very surprised Red Hook did not add a cure for burn. I legitimately was surprised about that. And then people told me that there's no, other than like act outs and things like that, there's no source of your heroes getting burned, so why would you? Well, yes, there's a few heroes that can cure burn, but it's very, very limited. The one hero I've seen that so far can cure burn... can I even find her back right now? Is the Dragon Saintess, and she has to be above 98% HP to use it. Would it really have broken stuff to add another thing? Like another supply item? I suppose I don't see that way, but alright, I'll take your word for it. I mean, yes, burn is incredibly strong. Don't get me wrong there. My whole point was, I was just surprised that Red Hook did not add a cure for burn as a supply item. That was it. Not as like a skill or anything like that, as a supply item sort of. Because burn is very, very strong, and it can, even in vanilla, affect your heroes. Pretty much any changes would break Butcher's Circus, though, and it would need to be reworked. Like, legitimately. Think burn can be resistible by debuff with DLC announcement. That I'm not sure on. When I first heard about it, I thought it might be some kind of a debuff thing, but I was told otherwise. Let's see here. Don't really need the mark. That won't work for what I want it for. Actually, you know what? Instead of him... Where are thou? Well, thank you for the subscribe. I know you're still around here. I am just blind. They are missing. Why they are missing, I don't know. So never mind on that. Let's see here. We have that fun new triple barrel tempo for plus crits received. We have Flickering Lamplight as a heal. Let's switch these two around so I can actually use the skills I want. Actually, because I would rather move stuff around for the funsies, we're gonna do that. Give her a bit of dodge. Let's give her a bit of healing. Get this going. And extra burn is fun. I have move skill chance somewhere. Let's go with that. Then we do this. I'm good with those. Everyone's stuff is good. Let's see. Burn in the Sunward Isles. I might need anti-venom because of the Doratabu, I think it is. We'll be right back. Let's do this, and very quickly, there we go for a fresh start. So I believe it is the Jui Siri, it is the Onabi, and whatever those lanterns are called. I've gotten the fire patch added to them. So none of this stuff. Full minus crits received. Minus dodge on one of them. Control burn go. And another control burn go. And then they're going to dance into the flames. Burn, go burr.
Advantage. Give them no quarter. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
And yeah, we can just backdraft after that. Holy hell. Critical lick. And does the umbrella burn down? I think it does, cause 24. Oh boy. Well, down we go. Again, I don't think the Yurie have burn, so let's just get through this one. Minus some dodge. Set that up. And burn the Oni for the funsies. Kind of fun seeing the burn move to spot 3 when he jumped back there. And then moved back into 2. Kind of interesting. More of a, I was running Kaboom as a just in case I got the chance to use it. I didn't really plan on it. But it was more of a, in case I get the funsies.
Masterfully executed.
And then we pull you. And we knock you back.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
And you go down, you do not go down, so let's burn you.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh yeah, we got Ninahonen before it died.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And just because we can. Curse the Yuri before it goes up in flames.
Obliterated.
Bonk. And he has 49 burn. That Oni going bye-bye.
Ambushed by foul invention.
There we go, the Chochin, Juisiri, both of these should burn us. Not with the lick, but we'll see. Volnhex, lower that dodge. Set up a bit of a control burn and see if burn the things that are made of fire. Yes, this makes total sense. Oh, come on now, you can hit us. Set fire to the fire and fire to the sun. Probably should have tried to pull, but they have some high resistances. There we go, you can hit us. So it did considerable amount of damage there with the 4 burn. That's not bad. It's just bad when it comes to the, oh, it hit us to death's door. How does a lantern stealth the party? I have questions.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It ate the light, that's how. It ate all the light. Bonk. Oh yeah, that should burn us. Photophobia. 5 burn, 7 burn, 5 burn. So that attack's actually kinda youch. Then that'll have to 2, I think, and then 1, 0. So that roughly 8 damage along with what it just did.
Destroy them all.
It did just do a Kamehameha.
A momentary abatement.
And back into the fire. And it goes away.
Is broken. Maintain.
It's burning for 40. Before it claws me and burns me for 3. Alright. Well, I guess it didn't burn me because it kind of died, but... see if there's anything up in here, but I suppose the burns from them aren't horrible. That Kamehameha could hurt, depending upon where your party's at. But realistically, the burns from these ones don't seem terrible. Oh yay, the pile of ash is destroyed.
Vigor is restored.
Alright. And Firefly go. And it's burning for 20. Holy hell. For a single target thing, that's still seemingly a bit strong. And anti-venom and bandage and Molotov go at row 3. Suppose it does half. Or it should if it weren't for the burn decay thing.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
That 20, 15, 10, 5, so that's 50 damage. Holy hell, from 2 attacks. That is rather strong from a vanilla hero now.
A powerful blow.
Holy hell.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, we can't hit. I guess it would be a little strong if Firefly could hit row 1, but oh, we can't hit row 1. I really should keep the runaway in row 3.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And the Dorotabu just burns away with no chance of going down in underground. Holy hell. Let me move the Nozuchi back. There we go. If we tarry longer, more will come. I mean, I know it's been slowly disabling them, but we haven't exactly been taking our time here. Control burn.
The light,
Up that.
promise of safety.
Well, thank you for the subscribe. And Das Bonk.
Foolish horrors.
There we go. Fairly curious how much stronger the Onabi, or how much weaker their attacks feel. I don't know why they must just not like mustard at all. Thankfully, because of the lamplight here, he can take the attacks. But, like, what did Colonel Mustard do to them? I mean, I prefer ketchup too, but not enough to do this to mustard. Alright, quest location down here. We can finish up, and then we can see if we find any, like, Onabi or anything like that. Should add the T. Mustard has a T.
Inspiration and improvement.
You're correct. I have been missing that. I just realized. Control burn. Oh, wait. Bypass stealth, correct. Just say, it can be used on space. Holy hell. Just another use for control burn. Hit the things in stealth.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yes. Jump into the fire. Oh, he did not jump far enough. Get the crap.
In radiance,
Everything burns. And Shokaru go down, and then Wildfire. You know, as much as I appreciate Wildfire, in the fire spreading, I think Burn was strong enough without that. It's a very fun mechanic, but I think Burn was strong enough without the Wildfire. That's just adding fuel to the flames, which, yes, high number. Fun.
a momentary abatement.
But looking at this, like, objectively, it's a little silly that, like, now this guy has 41 burn, and now this thing has 26 from, like, 6. Well, so then I can just use control burn to rip it apart.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Bear,
is
do you
a
need
slow
booties?
and insidious killer.
Oh, come on now. that why you're flying at me? Alright, burn the kappa. Because surely it doesn't have enough water to put that out.
Spirits are lifted.
And burn the bones. Should have gone for the Nozuchi, because I don't like the diseases usually. And we can lower dodge. Delicious cucumber. Wouldn't the cucumber be getting cooked? We can add a little fairy fire to this. And burning for 9. And heal up. Probably should have pulled through that, but that's fine. And knock the Nozuchi back through all of it. Oh, come on now. The movement would have been great there. And they burn. And they burn.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require.
And they're going to burn. Oh. Bad luck. We can backdraft. Get rid of them. Suppose they still have corpses. There we go. Everything burns. I forget how that song actually goes, but yeah. And he moves forward into the fire. And the corpses burn away. Poke. And we can heal up for a whole 3. And down with the Nozuchi.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yes, Alarm, I am aware. Alright, bedroom with Kirio. Food check is fine, default party order. I am in default party order. Anything in here? More food, more monies. In we go. Not what I was looking for, but hey. This is actually going to be an interesting test. Because the Hyakumes on low health just explode. So there's 2 things I would like to know about this. Can the Hyakumes end their turn on low health and still explode? Or do they die to burn? And can Hyakumes get burned to low health and then explode? I kind of forgot about the Hyakumes, and I would actually like to know how this interacts. Because this is the most annoying enemy in the Sunward Isles to me, and I would very much like to know how this interacts. And he moves a lot. So fire or controlled burn is going to work very, very well with him. So 13 burn. You wholeheartedly agree you hate the Hyakume? Thank you for joining the I Hate the Hyakume Club. Welcome.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yuzu. She is not fine. Wildfire. Burning for 10. Can't debuff it. Can't really stun it. You can hardly move it. It's hard to bleed it. It's hard to blight it. I don't like it. It's also very tanky. It can hit hard. It can do weird things to you. Yes, I do not like it, Sam I am.
Teetering on the brink.
So you can have 2 controlled burns on it. That is fun.
Survival is a tense
Oh,
position.
there goes my healer.
This sprawling tomb.
Well, I may need to level up healers after this because we are genuinely out of them and there was other things I wanted to show. I've just never actually had it happen there like that sorting, so I mean, it makes sense, and it seems like one of my theories about fire on the Hyakume doesn't happen. Yeah, a lot of deaths in one stream. My gosh, it's Guru, man. And it can Dying Burst. For what that matters.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I didn't even see that Yuzu was at death's door and the spider got her.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, you got a disease too. Not sure why that's considered a disease. Not sure why that's considered a disease, but maybe I'm missing something there. Anyone else? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There's Vestal and
Pious and unrelenting.
we have you. We have you. We have you. So I can level up a few people up quick before we go into something. And then we can finish up some other things because I'm genuinely interested in how a few things interact. So with that said, just so I have healers, not that I trust the Exorcist as an actual healer. Have a good one, Mint. Thanks for popping in. Where did I put Vestal? Give me 2 seconds here, folks, and then we will. I'm not even going to power level them. I'm just going to save edit them. Darkest Dungeon save editor. We upload. Roster. Alright, we have Rain. I believe I need to put it to 40. If I can find where I need to put it. There we go. No, this is still not the right spot. Come on now, where is resolve? Why does it look different for you? Because you had a whole thing. Okay. I'll just be safe. It is 40. I need to pop into here. Correct. Not 30 or some other weird number. Correct. Okay. Then we have Ludell. Why is there so much stuff all of a sudden in front of all of this? Probably because I'm actually in this. Usually I just scroll down like once and I can see the resolve, and I'm scrolling down through all the stuff. And Randall, the Sybil. Oh, I talked to Marvin about the corpse thing with the like with the regain giving the corpse look yesterday, because I talked to Skiddo, and Skiddo's like, I've never seen this before. It's not in the code for the Foog. That's not a size 0 thing. And I'm like, well, if it's not in the code for the Foog, it has to be something on Marvin's side, right? It has to be something with the Sybil, because it's happening with everyone's restoration. So I went and poked Marvin about it, and Marvin told me what the problem was. It's not a problem with either hero, it's a problem with Darkest Dungeon and or my machine. Would you believe that? Well, if Martin's to be believed, which I would believe them on this part. Apparently it's something really rare that Marvin has only seen once ever. So would you believe my luck? And I quote, I've seen this bug once before. I forget what the solution is, but it's some sort of loading issue. If I remember correctly, it's either your machine is having trouble running Darkest Dungeon, or the save is getting too heavy to load properly, so it's loading the wrong image for the restoration icon. It's really rare though. I've only seen this once. But the funny thing is, I only have like... I can show this once I load Darkest Dungeon back up. I only have like 20 mods running. So the fact that with only 20 fire mods running, my machine is having problems with this, my machine is having problems, that's a little scary. When I usually have 100+ mod estates. Something went wonky. Because, like, yesterday, I didn't even have all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. A little more than I thought. 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm running 52 of the mods right now. More than I thought. About 5 of these weren't on yesterday. But still, considering I ran like 150 in the last estate.
My obsession.
Yes, I know
caused
you
this
want to
great
follow the
foulness,
red dot. Go
and
follow
it
the
is
red dot.
shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
There you go. Run in circles. There you go. There we go. Now we have some healers that can die again. Alright. So, the malignant dragon had fire attached to it. Let's see how bad it is with that, because it was a little rough without fire. And if we survive that, we can try the Goshijiroka with actually having healers. Yes, hi buddy. It is early for chicken, you know that, right? Do you just want to play? Go follow the dot. Go follow the dot. Yes, run in circles. Who do we want for the 4th hero? Because I was thinking Berain is a great healer. We might actually want an off healer for this, which is a little weird to say, because Berain can only heal every other turn unless I have a restoration going. Also, question. Jeez, cats. Give me a second. Let me get the cats off my case, and then I'll be back. Yes, hi. Yes, hi. Yes, Scruff. Let's go get you your food. Let's go get him his food. Cats have food, they won't be bugging me. So, do you want me... Because I wanted to show the Malignant Dragon with its new fire mechanics. Do you want me to go through the entire dungeon because the dungeon itself shouldn't be different? Or do you want me to just show the Malignant Dragon, folks? He is having so much fun over there. Let's actually do this. And I can grab real... No, that's fake Sahar. Oh, I wanted them, but... I can grab them out of here and just do this. That way they're a dancer. Can kind of mark. And then I can have an off healer with the Vestal. Just because we may need it. Any opinions on Dragon? Also have to level up some gear here quick. I do a few trinkets. That was a great warning. Thank you. Thank you for this warning. I appreciate it. Obsidian beads for the bleed. Speed on first round, debuff chance, minus damage in Fiend Festival, on attack hit. Let's go that one. I kind of like that setup. She had one for... on attack hit, activate riposte. Let's go with that. And we're gonna go Gilded Mantle, and that kind of, depending upon our spot, will just give us more dodge or cancel out the minus dodge and give us a permanent riposte in the duelist, so I can just go faint, faint, faint. Healing done. You're the one I want with this. Be Rain. Technically, would prefer you not turning into a dragon, but we'll see. The Horn of Plenty is the only one I have there. Alright. Then, let's see what we have. I want Ringing Needle because of obsidian beads. We're gonna take Equalizer, Buckshot, and, Bluff. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. And with the Rain... Flame Infusion might be a bad idea, but it might be a great idea. We'll go with that. Let's see the new dragon. Yeah. And up we go. Anything useful? Nah. Before I forget, there we go. Could actually get a lot of stuff here. Why is it so small? It may signal for more. Faint. Did I not equip Equalizer? I thought I equipped Equalizer. Ah, well. I can't even use Fiery Intent this round.
Their
Well,
formation is broken.
give Burn Riposte.
In the offensive.
And Illumination.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
You did not go for the Reposter.
Made clear.
There we go. Dust Bunk.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dust Bunk.
Powerful blow.
I love that crit. Even when we don't get the amazing crit, we get good crit.
As the fiend falls,
That should help top her up.
hope blossoms.
And Illumination Burn. Wow.
Continue the onslaught.
Well, since that burn is gonna hurt,
Or
I think we're good otherwise. I need to fix this. And I need to fix this. There we go. Off to the sides. Of course, we get hit with the trap.
cruel machinations spring to life.
That's why we have medicinal herbs.
Purpose.
Duelist has a 90 on the disarm, wow. Four piranhas. Let's skewer them. Equalizer, go. Click.
Press this advantage.
One down. Faint as long as we hit. We get more repost.
A momentary abatement.
And dodge, and bam. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, I was hoping for a crit and then it would just keep going. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
A devastating blow.
And then... yeah, buckshot. And then he's gonna go for the duelist. There we go.
Seize this momentum.
Works like a
Push on to
charm.
the task's end.
Any negative quirks to get rid of? Yes. The answer is yes. Tactless is a good one to get rid of. And then we have the Forbidden Fruit. There's a restoration. How big is it on champion? 5 around for 5 rounds? And we faint. And we fiery intent the fruit, because fried fruit. And why not? I do wonder what it would taste like, because you'd think a forbidden fruit would taste wonderful. Let's bluff for post. I don't like... The one thing I do wish about bluff is it didn't steal the mark. It can be really helpful or it can be detrimental. Yeah, Wolfie, there's 2 kinds of forbidden fruit. The ones that will immediately off you or do horrible, horrible things to you, and the kind that taste absolutely delicious. Like, beyond delicious. It tastes like mango, according to Angeevil. Well, let's get the stressor down, because that was one of our big issues last time. Yes, go for the duelist. And get popped in the eye. And then we faint you. And then I can equalize a rank 2. Loki, did you find a fly? Oh, you got the fly. Is it your trophy now? No, you're just eating it right next to me. Okay. Oh, yep. Pop. Click. The forbidden fruit as an enemy seems to have 2 variants, the one that heals and the one that buffs. The one that heals is the one that gives us the buff that we need. Riposte. I really should have gotten a bypass riposte, but daze still works. That way we can hit fruit. And it won't go kaboom on us. I don't think that any of those will work, but we can do touche. An illumination for the burn. It's burning for 12. This is a very fast fruit. I think it's just supposed to get a thing at the beginning of an action or the turn rather than the end. It got buffed for plus damage. It doesn't do damage. Anticipation. Flesh. There is no more fruit. It is all over her sword. I will bop you, and you burn down. I think 10 restoration, it might not. And get riposted. Yeah, buff an enemy that doesn't attack. That was a great use of its skill, wasn't it? And now the Tidemaster will bleed out, I believe, because 15 bleed. Or I could coup de grace it for an extra action.
Well struck.
We can anticipation. And we can feint. And we can equalizer. Click. I'm never going to not do that because it is so satisfying.
Sedated.
And heal. And buckshot.
As
I don't think it's it reloading.
so too will resistance.
You have to imagine that click is probably it dispensing the 7 shells. Who do we want the plus healing received on? I know I'm gonna need at least one of those on B-Rain. I think either the Duelist or the Miscreant is gonna need it. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna put one on the B-Rain first, just in case they... No, it's gonna help to get that on the Duelist to help, like, keep her alive for the quest. Because now when I do this, we actually heal for something. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea to get a little bit of a fundraiser for this going. I have an idea for tomorrow. That is going to take a lot of effort to set up. Shite. There goes my weekend. I have an idea. Oh, we're already in rank 4, so Ringing Needle probably does the job. Like a 5 bleed, I think, in the days, which works. I can do that later this week, actually. Or next week. Burn the Thrall. Would we want to burn the Thrall? Because he's already bloated full of gases, so wouldn't you think those gases would combust? Isn't that a catch-22? Especially once we skewer him, the gases start coming out. Wouldn't those go kaboom? Would I play Butcher's Circus on stream or the solo mod? I might play the solo mod, Angeval. I have the worst luck for the actual Butcher's Circus. I cannot get a game going to save my life. I cannot get a game going to save my life. And once I finally can, no one, absolutely no one will actually finish a game. The second one of their heroes dies, regardless of how many of my heroes they have gotten down, they can have gotten 3 of my heroes down, I get 1 down, they quit.
Impressive.
The Thrall might explode on both teams if it were lit on fire. That would be an amazing mod. Just make it do is it the Rattling Gunner or the Warp Fire Thrower does? That would be amazing. It's not that I'm against playing Butcher's Circus. It's literally every single time I have tried playing it in the last 3 years, I have not gotten to complete a single match. And it's not for lack of trying. That's how bad Butcher's Circus is for me.
Strike.
So again, if people actually wanted to play against me and would stay the entire match regardless of what happened, sure, I would stay, I would play it. Sure, I might even play it on stream. Or I could play the single player one. I might consider that, but
Require only the strength.
the experience I have had with it has been something. I'm not even sure I have...
The will to
Do you have trinkets unlocked as a base? It's like, I have no rank in it.
the ground quakes.
I might try to de-stress the Vestal because this fight sucked. Also, how did we bleed the Squiffy guest? Equalizer.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll do the next curio and then, de-stress. Oh, I love the 85 missing.
Hazards possessed by evil intent.
Alright, let's do this so I don't get an early afflict.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Ancient melody. Minus stress taken, minus stress. Sanctuary, prevent nighttime ambush. Plus accuracy and dodge while riposte is active. There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, Wolfian, that is very, very strange. And then I'm sitting there going, it's their turn, why aren't they going? It's their turn, why aren't they going? It doesn't actually say that they've disconnected. Which is really, really like, blech. Unfriendly skill use back by 1. You back. And then we can equalizer, great equalizer, the forbidden fruit. I mean, look at me. I go to one hero on actual bosses all the time. I don't know. That's just how I see it, though. Yeah, very durable for a fruit to be blasted with the 7 barrels and still be fine. Gonna say flesh we go, but that can't even hit it, but coup de grace can. If I crit, we're good. We did not crit. Bluff. Ouchie.
To a killing blow.
We'll get reposted.
Decisive pummeling.
And now I can have fun with them by bleeding them. Maybe. Oh, forbidden fruit stone. Mr. Krabs is indeed out for blood. Should have got him out of stealth.
Promise of safety.
What's with the crits on Mr. Krabs there? Well, if I move the Vestal back, I move back by 1 as well, and then I can hit the champion. Bleed for 15, or yeah, we'll bleed for 15. What's the bell on the Vestal? What's bell? I see no bell. I see a scroll. Oh, right above her health bar. Eligible for buffs from Breach of Life. Or Breath of Life. Hit below 30%. So Breath of Life can give buffs. So if you're below 30%, you get a 40% damage buff, and if below 5%, you get a 20% crit buff. Ah, I didn't see the bell. And that said, let's... Oh, we can't do that. He is now guarded. Judgment for the heal. I guess we're calling his bluff with another bluff. Anticipation. And a dodge and a poke. And Breath of Life with a plus damage on Vestal. You can now lower his dodge to nothing. Fate. And I doubt we're gonna bleed him, but yeah, I doubt we're gonna bleed him. I did not do what I wanted it to do. That's right. I needed it to put me into 1, and that was not the right thing. Ringing needle. Still marked and dazed. Which didn't work as intended, but hey. Burned to crap. Now go for the duelist because she's marked. That would be great. Go for the duelist. I'm not sure.
Vision. The end approaches.
You're not. She's seen the way. And I am pelting it with attacks, so you'd think it wouldn't call for reinforcements, but also it is getting rather late in turns.
Monsters
There we go.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate.
This is something I wish Skiddo would change out. Because we're in rank 5 missions, we don't necessarily need additional resolved experience. I'm not sure how easy it would be to change this quest over because it's essentially a carbon copy of the first quest, where like half of them give fruit of knowledge, the other half give the healing fruit. And if you could get additional fruits of healing, this quest would be up 10 times easier. But because we're in a champion, you're going to get level 6 heroes anyway. So additional fruits of healing would be really helpful. That said, this fruit, the fruit of knowledge, you can bring back. So if I wanted to actually like level someone else up faster, this actually has a use where the other one doesn't. That decays when the quest ends. But again, how I play, this is a me thing. By the time I'm doing the level 5 quests, I generally don't have apprentices to level up or veterans to level up. It is very, very rare for me to. That is a me problem, though. I understand the grand majority of people do not play like that, so again, I understand that this is helpful for a lot of people. I do kind of wish that Skiddo would make this quest in particular have the 4 fruits to make the boss easier, though. Not the level 3 one, just this one. Do-do-do. And stealth. And burn him. Burning for 11 of 14 already, so he is pretty much out. We can pop row 3. Click. Click, boom. And he post, and he's down. And we didn't have a riposte there yet. And riposte, and you're down. You know, brigands have dark experience in Raider and Hunter, but not in the Bloodletter. Yeah, it's a little interesting there. That has the same click to it. Although, what would the darkest variant of the Bloodletter actually be other than a big-looking wolf? Ludell, that could get bad.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
I was going to use my other camp here. Lower the stress, but now it just might not be needed regardless.
Champion falls. Success so clearly.
I mean, yeah, I guess they could be
Or
lieutenants.
is it merely a trick of the light?
For Miscreant, undersized shackle, minus 100% resolve experience. 15% stress relief done per 40 stress. And one hit self-stress plus 7. I think they have a stress relief thing, yeah? Yeah, Regal Presence, minus 7 stress for the target. I could de-stress a lot if I really, really wanted to, but eh.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
All companions. This doesn't affect her. This could de-stress her so much. And meditation again. realistically, I don't think I need to do this side. I'm just checking for the curios. This is a very, very small mesh. The Squippy Gas lit his rum on fire. Buckshot. Or. Up to 24. Or we do 8. You know, that's great too. And light him on fire. Well, burn, he almost goes down. Taking a Squiffy Gas in one turn is pretty dang good. And repost. And needle. And faint. On a different note, guess the only way you'll be seeing footage of the Outlaw class is using them yourself once you get back in DD. I thought Sorting used them at one point. I could be wrong.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, at least it didn't hurt them. There we go, stress down. I know he tried them. Because he told me they were, like, really overpowered with some of their stuff. But, I thought he had shown them in some stuff. Yeah, I took a look at them. I wasn't too interested myself. I am gonna try something here. Torch up. Over we go. Probably heal with food here. In we go. No fight here, huh? I thought we would. Well then, de-stress. That is not what I thought I would get, but sure. Of course we get hit.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Get rid of that, torch up.
Thirsting for blood.
And then there's going to be one more fight after this one, so we can totally do my plan of getting the Afflict off. We're going to start with Bluff for the Repose, so we actually do damage in the fight. Gonna Faint for the Mark. Get rid of that. I don't recall why. Give me a second here, Wolfie, as I stall this. Outlaw. What does the quest say in the top right? It is the quest for the Malignant Dragon. It is a custom quest for the Dragon Saint Slayer role. Let's see here. So it is a very risky character here, Wolfie, because it does a lot of bleed damage to self. Otherwise, what was it? Buff self for a minus 100% bleed amount received. And damage buff for self so they can stop themselves from bleeding, which depending, I mean, they bleed themselves, but they can stop themselves from bleeding themselves, but it also can stop themselves from getting bleed from any other sources, so depending upon how you look at that. Stress heal for a large amount. This Miscreant is very fun to use. I'm not just looking at the kit, I'm not sure why entirely. I might have glazed over something there, but they do have a chance to give them an extra action, but at the same time it looks like they get some heavy penalties over that. A little bit more than the Ripperkin did. Now that we have that, we de-stress. And they burn... I know they burn down, but let's still get rid of them. That way, no actual stress from their attack that we're trying to get rid of. And then we faint. And then we bop the Mako. Plus cooked shark is fun. And then we faint for the upped riposte damage. So we're doing 105% riposte damage. Ain't that lovely? Well, soon there's going to be more. Because the good boy right here is going to be a quadruped as well. I've been trying to get them made before the Outlaw came out, so I was very surprised when the Outlaw came out and was a quadruped. Nah, that one? We want this one.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh!
Teetering on the brink.
Even without the damage versus bleeding. Ow! I mean, if you want to use it, no one's stopping you from using it, Wolfie. You do you in your single-player game. No one is stopping you. And unlike us content creators, you're not going to get chirped at for using any little class anyone disagrees with. I do not think I am going to out-de-stress this now. Yes, that is a loud one for a good reason, unlike some other ones. And we faint. And we heal, cause ow. And we de-stress. We're doing alright, Silkser. Thanks for asking. How you doing? See, even that didn't hit his heart.
This way. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Very, very good riposte. Supposedly you can get her riposte over 100 with some trinkets and stuff. That would be amazing to see. Is this actually a buffing fruit? Oh, I needed to go the other way, didn't I? Having trouble setting up mods since there's so many and they need to be in a certain order. It's going to take a while unless there's a faster way of doing things. Are you using better mod menu? That's the only way I know of making it faster. Yeah, I know Arch is a little... like, doing the extra art sucks, but it would be nice if they did look different. And get rid of Piranha. And de-stealth champion. And get reposted. Although he has protection out the wazoo there. And yeah, Red Hook is working on a new mod manager. It's just, I'm not sure how that's going to work in perspective to the better mod menu. We'll figure that one out. Directions are pretty simple for that one. For the most part, you just... I mean, Sharon has it all laid out in her guide. It's pretty simple, Silkser. It's a few copies and pastes.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
No bleed. Okay, but we were about to de-afflict and then they re-upped our stress by like 30. Come on, man. I was almost there. Get off of Death's Door. And make sure she doesn't get hit for that again, although a crit will do the job.
Picture of battle.
I've seen them hit that way a few times, but he had like plus 60% damage because of this fruit. Yeah, Malignant Vigor, there's a plus damage on him for plus 100% crit, 45% damage.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
Yep, that's how this goes. Thank you for the de-stress, and then we go for the fruit. And realistically, the Dragon Priestess is going to hit the fruit, so I need to heal her, and then we Fiery Intent the fruit, so it doesn't explode. And then we need to just keep de-stressing, because I want that Afflict gone. And now he's going to get all the crit. And damage. Oh, yay. I thought he was supposed to have 100%... Oh, it's 100% extra crit, so it just doubles his crit range. Gotcha. Burn the fruit. Burning for 9. You'd think they'd go after the duelist with the mark.
Blood quickens.
It also might be an attack that can't crit. I know some of them can, but some crit attacks can crit, and then they do like 1.5 times stress. Take the sycophants for an example. I want that thing gone. $18 stress, so 2 more of these. Stealth for 3 rounds, oh yay. I can't do anything regardless, we need illumination. And she can't do anything, and then... boop. One more person. Wait, why did that only do 5 instead of 7?
How quickly the tide turns.
And down he goes.
This
I thought this was on the other side.
success.
So we got backtracking to do, because I want the fruit that's on this side. Oh, joy. I can grab this and light it up. Just so she doesn't do anything, we'll just keep going. Just keep going. We want the plus damage on the duelist. Also default order before anything happens. I got all the way here, and then I decided to go all the way to the other one, so this is gonna be the one with the plus experience. Ha! And we got another fight. Hopefully we can make this work. She's seen the way. Thank you for the de-stress. Now mark yourself. Yeah, now the duelist is taking all the stress. Watch something bad happen. Realistically, unless I get a hallway fight on the way back, I think there's only one more dragon fight, or the fruit fight, and then I'm good. Please do the 7. Good enough. De-afflict. We can go all out. Get the Tide Master down. It burns down. Just to make sure we don't take more stress. She's seen the way. She debuffs them. Ups for post damage.
To perform beyond one's limits.
That's fine. Ow!
And now the true
I
test
swear, if this maggot does what I think it's about to do.
or expire.
Are you absolutely kidding me?
Or disappointment.
I called it. Rest in peace, miscreant. She got the job done. Hey, buddy, is that another spring? Come on, go that way. Oh. This maggot, man. Did we not burn the maggot? %87 chance. Right. Come on. We can still do this. Still do this. I just need the healing fruit. I don't know how the brine did.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right. And if I had just done this fight to begin with, we wouldn't have even had to do that fight. All right. Hey, buddy. Let's not move. All right, burn that fruit, burn that thing. He's gonna guard it. Guarded the savage, so we can just keep burning the fruit. Awesome. We got hit, I thought we were gonna get moved back, that's fine. Heart attack from the pain. I've legitimately had it happen. I can see how it happened. Oh,
And improvement.
this game can be unforgiving sometimes. I got the thing I wanted done. No, you did not want to do that. Alright, Angie, we'll have a good one. Please don't bleed. That riposte damage coming in clutch. And it buffs. And it heals. Take that thing out. Burns for 14. It's no longer healing. Faint for the riposte damage. She's seen the way. Let's keep going. Maybe burn the Pelagic Champion because I don't want him to guard, but... $20 crit resto. Holy hell. And a 10 bleed. They are getting lucky. Nah. Just keep burning. And yeah, we gotta take care of that health. And wildfire. And let's Breath of Life here quick, just for the bigger heal. And Faint for the damage. So if we actually hits them, we're good. And lower the dodge so we don't miss. There we go, and somehow we still... yeah. And burn him. He burns down. Transfer the Rusto. We're just gonna pass. That's fine. We're fine. He burns down.
Perhaps the turning point.
He has plus healing received, so put 1 on B-Rain. Take what we can, leave the rest. It is time to go to the boss. I'm tempted. Take this off and put Torrential Breath on for the resto. Hunger check is fine. Up we go. Take the medicinal herbs. Torch up. Realistically, the duelist is going to be doing the most damage up until Rain afflicts. I didn't think there was a fight here for some reason. Get rid of the Madman. We do not want the stress right now because I can't get rid of it, and realistically, otherwise we're screwed. Heal up. Yep. There's actually a few things in here to use holy water on. Transfer that. And get riposted for screaming. And bandage and faint. And there we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And that's great. Thank you for the heal. Thank you for the de-stress. Torch. Grab torch.
A dizzying
Oof.
blow to body and brain.
Well, realistically, that's not bad. That, however, is Torrential Breath. Move back. She has seen the way. Faint. And burn. And what I could do here, which might not be worth it, but I could add burn to my riposts if they would actually go for the duelist. And burn the witch, lower that dodge. There we go. Burn takes her out.
Grievous
Ew.
injury. Palpable fear.
Well, thanks for popping in real quick. Have a good one.
Soothed. Sedated.
Now it's going to be harder to get to the piranha. Lower dodge on champion with the 75 protection. Probably add burn to the duelist just so I can burn the champion as well.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
These crits they're getting are... Holy hell. There we go, and then burn for 13. And I was hoping to hit for a little harder, but hey, it still burns down. And we can Breath of Life to heal everyone up. And break the corpse so we can hit the piranha, and the piranha actually goes at the duelist. Probably top up before the boss. There we go. Right in the eye, then it burns down. And up we go. Just in case we can heal a tad, which I think we can. Nope.
Are often low on supplies.
And up the damage on the duelist. Again. Where are we at? 66% damage. And we can de-stress, maybe, or it's plus damage again. 86% damage now. I think there's another one right here. More damage, more! Yes. And then we go down to the boss.
Another mariner.
Dig
Another
through ship.
misfortune.
Dig through ship. Torch up. Food. And holy water. Time to slay another dragon, hopefully. Fire damage has been added to this, so we'll see how this is. 378 health, 20 protection. Debuffed with minus healing received. Good thing we had those two. Judgment for burn. So we do get somewhat healed. Just very, very little. Flame Breath go. Get reposted. Perfect. So Flame Breath does 5. Doesn't help that I'm going to do a Flame Infusion, so we burn it on an attack, but we'll see what happens. And then Burn does more because of the plus damage received on the Dragon Saintess. That's lovely. She is seeing the way. Debuff for minus protection and crit. Let's faint. I mean, the duelist is actually doing good numbers here. We're almost down a third of its health. A fourth. Now, the fruits of life are going to be a problem, but we'll see about that later. That's stress, that's an afflict. Oh, that's vigorous. Vigorous is good.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
We can Vermilion Star Shower to maybe do damage to them later. That's how I'm gonna deal with them, I don't know. Oh, is he gonna spam the stress? Or she, I suppose, but regardless. Faint to up damage, but burn on. They're at 6. Get reposted, get burned, and we're stunned. It's fire type future sight, doom desire. I mean,
War can be healed,
a lot of fire type and
never hidden.
normal type attacks here, typical of a dragon. Yeah, we want health. That's done. And we're not going to be reposting that. These healing is not going to be good. Like I said, how I'm going to deal with that, I am not sure, but those add a lot of potential health.
Perched at the very precipice of
And then my duelist having burn on death's door is not good. My Vestal re-afflicted. There's a stress attack. We need to get the duelist off of death's door. We can do Torrential Breath for first Boundless Flame to transfer the resto. And we can get another resto go. Star Shower only does 19 damage. Did that stop me burning my allies? I thought that was supposed to burn my allies. Maybe that got removed. Interesting. Yeah, there's a few bosses with the burn mechanic, and it is very scary, Silksir, because like, if you can't get to one of your healers fast enough, that death doors you very, very easily. Oh, I was hoping to get rid of it. I guess if we burned it, that would have done the job. Oh, hell. Breath of life for the heal.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Now, again, had I had my miscreant alive, had she not got one tapped, this would be a lot easier. I could deal with the fruits of life. It would be up 10 times easier. They would not be funneling health into the dragon. I would be much farther into its health bar. I could actually do things. This fight would be going very differently. Wait, what? Skiddo. I already cast Vermilion Star Shower once? I thought... Skiddo. $429. Okay. channeled it for 3 turns. Then after casting it without needing to re-channel it, I got to or even reuse the skill. I got to recast it for 3 after a single skill use. I guess we get to Vermilion Star Shower. However, I think this is a bug. I do not think this was meant to be a thing. That deals with the fruits. That also heals us up. It doesn't help our... And then he immediately resummons them. Oh, hell. And then... if you wouldn't have acted out, you could have saved yourself. That crit 53 is nice, but had you not acted out, I'd still have a Vestal. Well, we're gonna faint. Yeah, nothing I can do, just faint. I mean, I could move back to flush row 3, but at this point, I don't think that's worth it.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh, and we're stunned. We're going to transfer the restoration. Does it happen again? No. Okay, Breath of Life. That's what I wanted to do. That way, our duelist did. And it happened again. Oh, it put a controlled burn on us. That's really cool, and that's very terrifying. Oh. Oh no. A controlled burn for 4. We're screwed. That is absolutely terrifying. And my duelist... No, my duelist isn't dead because of the restoration I put on her. She has 1. She's up to 7. 7 burn. Yes, that will be helpful. Faint. For that is all we can do. And back down to Death's Door. Yes, we are literally getting cooked. And the Dragon Saintess is down, but we have restoration. I don't think I can do Breath of Life. Oh, we're even stunned, so it doesn't matter. Hit for 23 burn. I know controlled... I got soft locked. Aw. What's soft locking me? I just added Skiddo. So she was stunned. Her turn should have ended. I was having that glitch with... I think I know what happened, but I'm not entirely sure. We were having that glitch with Vermilion Star Shower. No, I can't retreat. It's grayed out. We were having that glitch with Vermilion Star Shower that I don't think was meant to continue going on. And when she was stunned, it was trying to transfer over into the mode transformation. And it couldn't do that, and it glitched somehow. So now the Dragon Saintess is stuck trying to transfer over to that because it got caught in a loop it wasn't supposed to be in. And because it's trying to make me go into that Vermilion Star Shower casting, we can't. I was trying to get a hold of Skiddo here. We'll just do this. That didn't work. I just did the delete enemy on debug mode, and it didn't work. What if I do this? I'm almost certain that's gonna fix it.
Perched at the very precipice.
But she goes to Death's Door, and it goes into the same loop. Really? So it's trying to give her an additional action or yeah. So that's exactly what's happening. So it's trying to cure her stun, and it's trying to give her an additional action for the Vermilion Star Shower that was happening. I wonder if I do this quick enough, if we can fix it. Otherwise, it's borked and I have to do a forest town. Okay. Deleted the enemies.
Destroy them all.
There we go. That worked. F3 for the win. And that is why debug mode is very, very handy. Alright. So we got replacement fuel for the salamander, plus 2 speed, plus 8 dodge, minus 20% healing received. And a blueprint. But that's pretty much it for the fire mods that have come out for enemies up until now. There's a few fire classes that have come out that we can maybe look at on Monday if you guys want. Because and whatever else might have come out over the weekend, or we can take a break from DD and look at another game. It's all up to y'all. And have fun with whatever. Because I'm sure people are going to come out with more stuff over the weekend, whether it's edits to vanilla content or even more weird stuff like new monsters that utilize fire mechanics. We will see. It has been very interesting to see just how quickly some of this fire content has come out. So you'll have to let me know what you want to see. Yes, you have gotten your chicken there, buddy. But I think that's pretty much, other than the Reckoning that came out like right when I started stream today, that has pretty much all the fire stuff that has come out recently. So we could definitely show him like Monday or something like that. Wait. So you guys prefer like more fire content next week? Show what comes out over the weekend along with the Reckoning, or would you rather see a different game for a little bit of a break? So I think that's just about it for the fire content, other than maybe seeing what Runaway and DD2 Duelists say at the heart. Trying to see if anything else has come out today. No, that's not what I wanted to open. Oh, I can sort by Fire's Edge today. Oh. Extra skills. And it looks like just stuff being added to... Yeah, added 2 skills for fire patches so far. I think I covered just about most of that. Actually, surprisingly, a lot of this stuff does not show up under here. Huh. A lot of the new content or updated content doesn't say it needs the Fire's Edge patches. Interesting. So I just want to check out like the Reckoning or any the new stuff for Here Be Monsters, and none of it says it needs Fire's Edge, which is very... You'd think if it uses the fire stuff, it would need Fire's Edge and be under the... It needs that modifier under the Steam Workshop. Huh. Anywho, how about this? Anything new comes out over the weekend, we will look at that on Monday. Otherwise, we will find something to take a little bit of a break so I don't get burned out, because we've been doing a lot of Darkest Dungeon content for next week. Have a little bit of fun with anything like that. I do have a few things I had planned on doing, and then Fire's Edge was announced, and I just dashed headlong into the mountain, the pet cemetery right before it, because that's kind of what I had originally planned on doing. And now here we are with Fire's Edge. And we'll see what comes out over the weekend for the Fire's Edge patch stuff. Otherwise, it's been a fun stream. Had some fun with bosses. I got a few notes to throw at a few modders, and we will have fun with that. Otherwise, I suppose like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. If you go over on Twitch, it would help if you could drop a follow. And otherwise, folks, as always, I wish you all well. I will see you next time, and please, have a good one.